Oh yeah. What's up? What is up, y'all? What's up, everybody? What is up in the dojo? Who's ready for tonight? Alright. What's up, everybody? I'm your host with the most, Zach Black, aka the Shogun Guardian. Welcome on in to the Lit Dojo. Hope you're all ready for a special, exciting night. Because I'm telling you, tonight is gonna get lit. Alright. Got that good music on. Got the motion in the ocean. That being said, who's ready for tonight? Who's ready to get lit tonight? That's what's up. That is what's up. Hope we're all doing good. Welcome on in, Walter Walker. Welcome on in. Hope we're all doing great. Welcome on in, viewers. Hope we're all doing terrific and exceptionally awesome. Telling you, tonight's gonna be a night to remember. Hope we're all doing great. That's great. I'm glad we're all doing well. I'm glad. I am very excited for tonight. I really am. Because as you already know, tonight's the night of my new armor. And I have been really looking towards just showing off this new avatar. We're even looking towards just showing off the new model. So before we do that, of course, let's just wait for everybody to come on and get settled. Alright, how's everyone's week been though? As you can tell, I'm in a lot. I am a brighter, more spirit. I know last night was a little bit of a slow night. It was really much of a... I kind of had less energy because really playing Poppy Playtime is kind of just... games like that are a bit complex. Just trying to figure out how to do things. It's like you really have to figure this stuff out on your own. I mean, obviously. They're not going to tell you. No one's going to hold your hand, of course, but... I know there was a lot of questions on my latest clip about what I mean trying to save Yarnaby. So, I saw on a video on YouTube that you could possibly save Yarnaby, just to then turn around and figure out that that was just a mod. So there are some mods in Poppy Playtime where you can save characters. However, again, that's just a mod. So I'm busy here suffering like crazy. All because it's just a mod. Yay. Why made me go through all that suffering? Seriously. Like, do we all have to go through that? No. But nonetheless, I'm just glad we could all enjoy ourselves, really have a very awesome night. And honestly, I really just look towards just celebrating our new grandest achievement. That being concluded, let's just go ahead and wait for everybody to come on in. We've been looking towards just chilling, just taking a break throughout this whole week, just continuing streams as always. Really just been enjoying our adventures as well. Really been wanting to take a break from Poppy Playtime. I just really need to take a break because it's just been getting kind of iffy. We all really need a break. We really did. Just checking my IO, just checking some things real quick. We're all good. But yeah, so just honestly, I feel a lot better because just recently now, as you can tell, a lot of VTubers such as And as I say their name, please go support them as well. Yuzu and Tricky just did some streams. Yuzu is still alive. Tricky just got off, but it's good to see the girly pop VTubers come back. Please go support Tricky and Bao and Yuzu and Numi and Vienna. Please go support them. Please go support also Spite and Buff Pup and Nanoless. Please do, because I ain't gonna bring it up. Look, I'm not gonna get into it too much because this has been like a week ago now. But just go support them from the recent drama, and let's just hope this community heal. It's just really good to see Tricky and Yuzu come back. It really is. I'm glad that VTubers are healing and that they're recovering, because this will take time to just heal and forgive, but nonetheless, I'm glad everybody's coming back. That being concluded. Good. Yes, please do support them. Welcome on in, Sassy Socks. Welcome on in. Yes, please do go support them. Give them all the love that they need. Especially Bao. Please do go support Bao. And with that being said, alright, we got everybody coming on in. Just give it a few more minutes. So, honestly, I've really been thinking about playing some more first-person shooter games. Really been thinking about that a lot. I've seen... So, you already know I got a list of games I've been wanting to play. Like a long list of games. And so far... Whew, yes, first-person shooter games. I really want to go back to doing that. And we will very soon. We will. Yes, as a matter of fact, we will be doing that tonight as well. After our grand review of my newest look. Y'all are gonna love this too. Yeah, y'all are gonna love this, because here's a little personal thing about me. Ever since my first stream journeying as a VTuber, when I first started VTubing, I at first tried to reach out to people for an avatar, or excuse me, VR chat lingo, for a model, and it didn't really work out well. So what I did was I did some research, and I met with a friend named Fen, who is if you look to your right side, you'll see the guy throwing the peace sign with his abs showing. That there is a good friend of mine who's been there for me since the very beginning. Please go support. Please go show support to Phoenix VTuber, a femboy son of Fenrir, the giant wolf of Norse mythology. Please go support my friend. He is an amazing content creator, and he's one of the best friends you could ever ask for. So, that being said, thanks to him, not only did he tell me about Vroid and Booth, but he told me about how with those two I could really make my own avatar. Just like he made his own. And ever since then, it has really just helped me grow as a content creator, helped me grow making my own models and avatars. So this avatar is something I've had done a longer time earlier. And I'm very much excited to just go ahead and reveal this avatar to everybody very soon. I mean, it's been a long journey. 2023 and 24 have been my training years, as some of y'all can remember. And then looking at where we are now, yeah, we've grown a lot. We've grown a crazy amount. So, honestly, I'm very proud of how this community has grown. I'm going to bring back the chat box. There we go. Honestly, I'm just very, very much looking towards everyone just having a great time, newer adventures. And again, I'll probably never shut up about this, but I really look forward to playing shooter games. There's so many. I know there's Oblivion. I know everyone's been playing Oblivion. We will be playing that after Assassin's Creed Shadows. Because I feel like, you know that feeling you get when you feel like you're the last person to come to the party? But hey, like they say, better late than never, right? Yeah, I want to play Oblivion. I do. I really want to play Oblivion. I do. I want to play Oblivion after Assassin's Creed Shadows. And then just want to continue playing more adventurous fighting games. I know there's also Black Myth Wukong. I know I am late to that, but hey, better late than never, right? It's just there's so many games I've been... So here's the thing. I've had a lot of priorities, just really taking care of my own personal projects. Very special projects that will really make our next streams in the future very amazing and very exciting and legendary. So main point is just really watching, just helping us grow and just really seeing the next adventures take fold. That's all that really matters right now. That's all that really matters. So just keep pushing through. I really just want to play some more gun games like that. Seriously, really want to play more gun games. Because seriously, there are so many games out there that I haven't even heard of. And personally, this really just brings me back to another personal thing too. I don't want to bring up the drama too much because I don't want to kill the mood, but it's really given me a lot to think about and just really ponder about growing friends. As we continue to grow as a community, I really want to make friends with other VTubers. I really do. I really want to make a lot of friends with different VTubers and just grow organically, and just there are so many wonderful people that I want to meet. Just like how Spite Cerberus has literally followed me on Twitter now. As y'all recalled, I shared about 2 streams ago, I believe. Yes, it was 2 streams ago. The fact that someone who I've always looked up to actually followed me back on Twitter, that's amazing for me. I'm very grateful because I really hope with time we can grow as friends and really with her help meet other VTubers and just grow organically. I really want to meet other VTubers. I really do. I really want to meet all just various people and just hang out and have friends. It's just collabing really, ever since I first started VTubing, I've always wanted to collab and just have my own friend group, or really be part of a friend group, either way. Or both, actually. Be part of a friend group, then create my own. Just really want to be part of the whole grandeur of just vibing with people who understand me and know me well. Yeah, I mean, just meeting different people, hanging out with other VTubers. I know we collabed with Les Pauler and Johan a few months back. And what else? I know there's also been the chance of... Well, I've been staying in touch with other VTubers. Just takes patience, it really does. At the same time, just being persistent. Speaking of which, tomorrow I really look forward to stream again after working on my very special content for a very special event that will be coming soon, very soon actually. So I'm very much excited. I've been really pushing the metal, just been pushing myself to keep growing as a content creator and really just being persistent. So I'm very, very just grateful for how much we have been growing as a community, how much we have been doing our absolute best and just being wholesome and supportive of one another. So huge appreciation there. But with that being said, let's go on ahead and get ready. Give it 1 second. All right, get that music going. Come on, music. All right. Turn it up. All right. Who's ready to rock and roll? That being said, let's get lit. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your kind patience. So, as always, being great with math, I'm glad I got your undivided attention. So that being concluded, who's ready for an epic new model reveal? Let's get ready. Yeah, what's up, y'all? What's up? Yeah. You can see the head. Whoa, you're gonna love what's ahead coming in. Alright. First off, new hoodie. Very advanced new hoodie. I was really thinking of something more cyber advanced, something more cyberpunk like. I've always loved the concept of wearing big massive hoodies, because it makes me kind of like Deku from My Hero Academia. I really love his hoodie for World Mission. I think that's the name of the movie. Now then, moving on close. Shoulder pads. Shoulder armor pads. Yeah. Good for busting down doors too. You always need that. You're always gonna need just a little bit of shoulder support for busting down doors, busting down windows, and even when being thrown into cars or moving vehicles. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Ouch. But nothing I can't handle, right? Alright, moving forward. And as you can see, I've been working out, building my new muscular frame. So yeah. Just gonna go ahead and shrink down a little bit. And now, without further delay, new pants. New pants. Yeah. You been doing some work lately? Oh yeah, definitely. And here we go, y'all. Brand new avatar, brand new model. Excuse me if I keep saying avatar. I play a lot of VR chat, so yeah, this is my brand new model. I present to y'all the Cyberbuster model, or Cyberbuster armor. Use this for when dealing with on the street threats or dealing with riot-like missions. Usually if it's a street level threat, it ain't gotta be too serious, but nonetheless, always gotta be prepared for everything. That's right, Cyberbuster. I was really thinking of something like Cyberpunk, so really wanted to go through with this. And as you can tell, as you can already see, new gloves. We got new gloves. Really love how they came out. Really love how these came out, the new gloves. There we go. From the void, I return. So honestly, I'm really proud how this avatar turned out. Really proud how the model came out and everything. Because generally speaking, I've had this made. Is just I've been working a lot on various different avatars and models. So this is just one of many, really. Yeah, I made like many different avatars and different models. So this is just one of many to come. But wait, there's more. There is lots more. Because what's a shogun? What's a mighty shogun without his mighty Kabuto? Ah yeah, you thought I'd forget about the Kabuto? Nah, never. I never forget about the Kabuto. That ain't happening in a long mile. Glad to finally have this back on lock. Let me just go ahead and space this out. And bingo. And there we go. Got the whole fit. Honestly, I'm very proud. I'm very proud how this all turned out. Really just been enjoying the whole... So how long did this take me exactly? So I recall it took me about maybe 2 minutes to make this. Yeah, see, I use Booth and Void a lot, so I just use the same avatar that I previously had, and I just make a clone of it, then add on my new ideas to that clone, and then just on and on. I've been making all kinds of different avatars. This one really turned out very well indeed. And of course, I know y'all been missing this for a long time. Hold on.
Hey. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. How's the Kabuto working? How's the Kabuto voice? Make sure all is online. GG. And there we go. Ah, yeah, now that's more like it. Power on lock. It's good to be able to use my voice again. Sounds more deeper. Yeah, I've been doing some major modifications. Like some really heavy modifications. And honestly, this turned out great. It really did. Been working on this for a while. Been had it made, and I was ready to present to y'all. Honestly, this I want to use more. I'm sorry, this avatar more too for when we play heavier combat games like Call of Duty. What else? Call of Duty. There's also, I want to play BioShock. Call of Duty, BioShock. What else? What's another heavy combat game? Oh yeah, Doom. Definitely Doom. Doom 2016. Doom Eternal, and then the newest one that came out, Doom the Dark Ages. Really look towards playing. We're going to play that back to back. Just both. Just all 3 games back to back. Because I really enjoy those types of games where you just run and gun, melee killing, melee shooting, just blowing heads off, pause, and just rip and tear until it's done. Seriously, I really just want to play more games like that. But with that being concluded, I'm glad you all enjoy the new mall debut. I keep saying review a lot because I've just been looking over some other malls I have planned for future upcoming events. But honestly, very glad how this all turned out. Go ahead and turn that music up because this is legendary. Headbangers, y'all. Headbangers. headbangers right here. Literal headbangers are being made. Honestly, I couldn't be any more prouder. This avatar, it really hits hard. But with that being concluded, let's get ready for our main event, presenting our new model. Without further ado, let's go on ahead and return to one of my most favorite first-person shooter combat games, Marvel Rivals. That's right. Been wanting to play this for a long time, just coming back. Just want to take it easy on playing horror games, because that can burn you out. It really can. Just gonna move myself here. There we go. Bingo. Boom. Let me just minimize some of these tabs. I got a lot of tabs up because I do a lot of projects. See, like I've always told y'all, chat, whenever I'm not on stream, I also do a lot of other projects, such as, well, I won't spoil, but just know that whenever I don't stream, it's because I'm either tired, doing projects, or even just making special planned events, just mainly projects. But that being concluded, let's go on ahead and get ready for Marvel Rivals. I am really excited to play this game. It has been a long time since I played. Yes, I'd like to open the tabs. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, Marvel Rivals, exactly. Alright, just try to wait for the game capture to come up. Capture specific. Give it a minute. Give it a minute, because sometimes it takes a bit of time. Launch. And wakey, eggs and bakey. But yeah, really looking towards just running gun again. This probably legendary for real. Honestly, I'm just glad to be back to streaming too. I really am. And just really trying to keep that energy flowing. Properties, capture specific window, Marvel Rivals. Alright, here we go. Give a few minutes. Sometimes it takes time to load into, you know how it be. But as far as that, yeah, Marvel Rivals. Let me just keep checking properties. And bingo. Honestly, there are also some more videos I want to react to. Definitely after we play some Marvel Rivals. I know there's some more funny vids that we're going to be busting out laughing to in a minute. Oh man, I am really excited for this. Got my controller, I'm just waiting for this loading screen to hurry up and load. Alright, wakey. You know, you have the urge to constantly want to click the load screen. You want to just constantly click the load button. How's the frames for y'all? How's the frames? Okay, frames are good for y'all. I just want to make sure we're not dropping any frames, because honestly, I shouldn't have so many tabs open. I shouldn't. Frames are good. Okay, good. Okay. I'ma just, let me just use something else. Boom. And perfect. Boom. Let me just scroll this song down yonder. yeah, there we go. That's what I call a slap. I'm sure you start using content. Alright. Marvel Rivals New Dawn of X. There's no doubt that the Krakoan era is legendary. A treasure trove of countless masterpieces and brilliant creative sparks. We still believe it stands as one of the greatest comic narratives of our time. Its storyline is so captivating that when we reach the ends of House of X and Powers of X, watching Charles and Eric stand side by side on the Corcel at the shore of Destiny, glazing skyward as fireworks burst into life, we are moved to our core. It was our love for that breathtaking moment that unified our resolve to introduce Krakoa and its limited potential into Marvel Rivals. It was the dawn of X and now the dawn of Season 2 of Marvel Rivals. After... Do I really have to read all this? Come on. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Hey, here we are, Marvel Rivals. Let me just go ahead and also scroll this down some. Bingo. Now we're cooking. Okay, fancy. Okay, fancy schmancy, I like that. Well, that being said, and they got Ultron, okay. That is something. Go ahead and play Punisher time. Y'all know I always main the Punisher. And I'm not sorry for that. Alright, lock and load. Also has the volume. Let me know if I need to turn the game volume up or not.
Yeah, you went and ate them, and I was trying to push.
Oh, great. Why do I?
Yeah, like to kind of give us a barrier.
No.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm about halfway through my tall boy.
Mute. Don't care. Mute. And of course, Punisher time. It's like, seriously, can we not have so many people just trying to talk? I'm trying to talk to y'all, my warriors. Alright, let's get it.
That's how I like 30 seconds before you
You're a blunt instrument. Alright. Boom, boom, boom.
You are known as Orchi, the Great Snake. That would make you the only one.
Orochimaru. The multi-headed snake. Ooh, we got history. Alright, y'all.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, capture the mission area, no problem. Let's stay together. No, let's not stay together. Cool, okay. Now see, when y'all get jumped, that's not my problem. It's called strategy. You need to have a strategy. And Venom, what are you doing? See, what in the...
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Come on. Okay, I'm a little rusty now. I'm a little dusty. What in the world? Someone is glitching us or something. Alright, I'm a little... Bear with me now, I'm a little dusty at this, so... How in the world? Oh, someone's not gonna help my 6. Okay, cool. It's called teamwork. Come on, everybody. Who is doing that? What are you teleporting me over here? I don't know if the game is buggy or what. Better run. Watch your sides, watch your sides. What is up with this game? Great, now try to hide. Don't know what is going on. I don't know why it keeps glitching out. How? Alright. Why does it keep glitching like that? I don't know if this game is having some glitches or what. It's like every time I try to move. Alright, just gotta lock in focus. What? I don't know if that's someone doing that to me, like repositioning where I go. This game isn't known to have glitches like that unless it's somebody doing that to me. If that's like a new skill or It's Jerry. Come here. Better run. Come on. Sick of y'all. Okay, who keeps teleporting me away like that? What in the world? Okay, that's getting weird. Like y'all are seeing this too. It's just check my sides, check my sides. Seriously. Ooh, get smoked, literally. Doing pretty good. Someone heal me up here. Of course. Seriously, who keeps doing that though? It's like every time I'm moving, it repositions me somewhere else. I don't know if that's just a glitch or what. It might be. Might be a glitch in the system. What? How How does that automatically kill me? I was going, oh. This game is having some bugs. Nah, this game has some glitches or something, but that's okay. That's okay. Because y'all have seen me play this game before in a long while back. So... Alright, perfect team up. We should be Gucci. We should be good.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Man, everybody's just ready to make a killing in here. I love that energy. What in the...
In a big crunchy shell. Try to take a bite out of spider and you'll chip a fang. Let me know if there's a change to the menu, okay? The battle starts in 5, 3.
Let me know there's a change to the menu. Nice.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, capture mission area.
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
Well, I guess just gonna have to focus on the battle. Come on. Headshots.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice. Watch my... How in the world? I don't know if this game is having glitches, but come on. Well, it said capture the mission point. It didn't say how they had to do it. Watch 6. Try to watch my 6 here. Whoa, okay, that glitch actually saved my life. So I get that Groot. Come on, get the Groot. I'm holding it down here, so watch my 6 kindly. You see that chat? That's what he was got.
You captured more than half.
Well, that's not creepy. I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. What? Am I glitching? Am I glitching out for y'all? How do I sound? Am I glitching out? How do I sound to y'all? How do I sound to y'all? Is my voice glitching out? Ah, great. How do I sound? Is my voice glitching out? Or
My turn to shine.
1, 2, 1, 2. How do I sound right now? Okay, good. For a minute, it sounded like I was glitching out. Might have just been the game. Might have just really been the game. Alright. What? Okay, is this like an upgrade or...
Let me guess.
How? Alright, lock in.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
And I have Blick. Judge, jury, executioner. Ooh, headshot. Y'all saw that. Clean headshot. Told you, I'm a little dusty, but I ain't rusty. That's a fact. I ain't rusty. You ain't wrong about that. Okay, see, this glitch is really just getting to me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright. Come on.
Bothering you then?
We just done this dance so many times, Susie. It was getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
Well, when you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5,
And when you put it like that.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, they always fight cosmic threats. I forgot about that. Fantastic Four always fights cosmic threats. Mech. Yeah, just go ahead and leave the soldier behind. No worries. You just saved my life. Y'all know I'm a sniper sometimes. Okay, but now that's getting annoying. If there's a difference in being helpful, then there's a difference in being annoying. How in the world? Yo! This game might have some glitches or something, because that's not what happened. It's like this game might be on some stuff. Yeah, no worry. Go ahead and just pretend. Yeah, we might have to just reboot this game after this round. Appreciate that.
You have no clue how long I've wanted to do that, Namor. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Alright, let's just hold it down, little buddy. Doing good, Jeff. Doing good. Just hold down the fort. Yeah, see, Jeff knows what's up. You're doing very wise to heal me. Y'all keep them back. Keep these dudes back. Dudes, dudettes. Whatever they identify. Keep them back. Keep them back. Keep them back. We got this. Hold them back. About to say, you better be on my team. Booyaka shot. Coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. Nah. Come on. Booyah. Booyah headshot. GG. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what's up. Headshots, baby. Headshots.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Venom. So come and get 'em. Venom. And I'll come and get 'em. And I'll always hit 'em. get to see my replay. Come on. That's right, MVP.
That'll feel ready again.
Headshots. Ooh, that was clean. Mean, green, and clean. Like a fine oiled machine. That was really good, really good. I'm gonna take a little break. Just gotta use the bathroom. BRB. Meanwhile, sit back, relax, and jam on out till I return. Be right back, warriors. Be right back. are back. Thanks for the patience as always. Thank you so kindly. Man, I really had to use the bathroom. Really had to use it. Without further ado, let's go on ahead. And, where we go next? There we go. Next battle. Start. Let's get it. Honestly, I'm glad that my new avatar is working very well. Got it. Booyah. Confirm. Y'all know I always gotta rock with the Punisher. Just feels so efficient. And a jump, and a boom. Oh, okay. That was actually pretty good. Oh, she came up behind me. Sneaky. I like that. Sneaky little thing. She came up behind me. Yeah, so she turns invisible. You can't see her. What in the world? Okay, yeah, this... What in the world? Okay, so that's what happened. But not today. Multi-kill, that always gets him. Think for the next round, who should I pick? Any ideas, chat? Any ideas? Really just trying to see what's the best option for versatility-wise. Oh, come on. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, biscuits. Perfect timing. Just what we needed. It is on site. Well. Great, just what we needed. Alright, we'll get him in the next round, no problem. We'll get him in the next round. So far we're doing pretty good. Admirable. Bro, for a minute you like Reaper. I mean, of course I know Marvel Rivals is based off like Overwatch. How did I get over?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's a crazy thing. The game keeps glitching out like that. You want to talk about the future at a time like this? Perfect. And of course, you're not going to run. Again. Again. Behold the blick. Of course I'm dead. That character's gonna get really annoyed. I know everyone's been going crazy with Mrs. Fantastic. Or Invisible Girl, as they call her. Seriously, going in and out like that. It's alright, it's been a while since I played this game. It's been a while, really. I re-upped. Don't we all? So, honestly, this kind of brings me back to when Les Paul and I played this game. Friends gather around. What in the? There's Bow. Invisible woman, you can back off. I'm about to make you. She is annoying. Like, I mean, I love playing as Punisher, don't get me wrong, chat. I love playing as the Punisher, it's just... I don't know, maybe I should revamp. Love the intensity. Oh, come on. We got a little vine brat here. And I'm getting upset. Like, how do we run? Well, we lost this round. Yep. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's fine. That's okay. Excuse me. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get them next time. Yeah. Let's get this all with. At least we're getting more experience. Getting more experience with the Punisher, so there's a good side to this.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I was struggling a bit on this. We were legit struggling, so I mean, we did a great job. We did a great job trying to keep up at least. Another round for the town. Krakoa.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Alright, we need some who's... Oh yeah. Flame on. Human Torch. So that's the thing. He can shoot fire, but he can't control it. Well, howdy there.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dude, those are some sick tunes you're blasting. Wait, someone who appreciates the classics? Now that is what I call a hero. Tell you what, after this, I'll hook you up with my personal playlist.
Why these two get along so easily?
The battle starts in 5,
I gotta get used to...
2, 1.
Alright.
The mission area. Got it? I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
Yeah, well, sometimes plans have to get canceled. That's just life. Time to make it lit in here. Where are they? What in the... Keeps doing that annoying glitching. Booyah. Wow. Doing pretty good up here. Moon Knight can of course he can fly. I forgot Moon Knight can fly. You want this heat? You want this smoke? Yeah, now you're hiding. Yeah, now they're wanting to hide.
Keep going.
Seriously? Alright, so far doing good. I think I might have found my second main. I think I'm learning to become more versatile in the air. How? Nope. Someone kill him before she does that. We're doing good. Cook this cat. And bingo, we won. I think I just found my second main. Not bad at all. Yeah, not bad. Next objective. Thank you kindly. Don't get cocky. Huh, so that's how we teleport. Okay, cool.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, time to torch these guys.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Down for me in Valhalla. Dying, okay. Gotta just lock in. Okay, that's fair. We're gonna have some competition.
Man, my hair's all messed up.
Confirm. I would like to confirm. You just hurry up. Sheesh. Talk about slow travel. Is that a dragon? Oh, okay, so now we're... Okay, yeah, of course they camp. Much better. Come on. It keeps doing that stupid glitch. I'm gonna have to restart the game. It keeps doing that annoying glitch. Every time I'm trying to move forward, it just pushes me back, repositions me.
Your team's capture card has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Da-da-da-da. Booyah!
Us against the world.
There you go. How's it feel? Oh, come on. Honestly, yeah, I had to lock in for a minute, chat. My bad. Yeah, why get quiet like this? When I get quiet like this, it means I'm locked in. I'm actually trying with these guys. Alright, got me there. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's try that again. Yay. Why not?
There's nothing I can't fix.
So I get that.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. No more screws.
Oh, come on. Well, bogus. Well, that's just bogus. It'll be alright. We'll get the next round. Can someone get their katana? Alright, so.
You got your ship. 'Cause if you do, let's get out of here.
But we're supposed to save the world?
Fine.
We're supposed to save the world. One epic duo.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
3, 2, 1. Lock in.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They ain't gonna survive this round. Oh yeah. Yippee-ki-yay. There's no one thing, you better cover my 6. Really? I guess someone's not gonna come and cover my 6, okay?
Things are gonna be different this time.
Things are gonna get ugly this time. Come on, up. Why does everything have to be so slow? Move, buddy. Somebody take out that Hulk. Sorry. So I do good as a gunner. Anyone willing to cover my furry hide? Oh yeah, don't mind me. Y'all just left me to die. That's crazy. Alright, at least we regained some control back. But can someone please?
Like adorable little elder goat.
I need to get with the team. Oh, of course. Yeah, now you wanna run. Now you wanna run. yeah. Alright, so far we're doing good. Somebody cover. Oh, biscuits, tater tots. Thank you for taking them out. There's Moby Dick. Oh. Oh, wow. That was actually pretty good, though. The way they tag teamed, that was pretty good. Like, I couldn't do anything against that. That was pretty good. GG. And that is that. Not bad, first time playing this in a while. Not bad at all. Another one. Not bad at all. So far, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually great. Rocket's gun is really well designed. I love how it's all like, I love how he's all like punkish. All cyberpunk like, but still as scrappy as a raccoon. Best play. Best stay out of the kitchen. Oh yeah. Honestly, we did a great job. We did a great job on this round. Let's go ahead and take a little break. Go ahead and just X out for now. Go and take a small little break. Let's see. There we go. And let's go ahead and just react to some fine vids. React to some fine vids indeed. Actually, I know a video that we can react to already. I know a really good one. Honestly, I really enjoy just playing and really grinding on this. It's good to be back just playing Marvel Rivals because I need more competitive games. Some to really challenge me, you know, some to test my mettle. But that being concluded, enough of that being concluded indeed. Just checking some things. Alright, just checking some stuff.
Taco Bell brought back crispy chicken nuggets, and I can't believe how good they are.
Why can't you believe it?
Because you're Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
You know, the breading is totally can't feel very taco.
Just some ads getting out the way.
It's a chicken place that's also a taco place.
Family, gotta love the one you got.
Alright, that's enough of that. Sorry about that. Check on some most recent content on Twitch. Let's go ahead and pull the. There we go. Okay, so as y'all know, recently, excuse me, Deathbout just came off their most recent episode. It is pretty legendary. So this here is the Doomslayer versus Master Chief. Honestly, I'm glad how this fight really turns out.
I'm not detecting enemy forces. Perhaps they left?
You tell me.
You sure demand a lot from a girl. Wait. Around the corner. Be ready.
Enemy located. Combat will likely be necessary.
Oh yeah.
Well, isn't he astute?
Booyah.
Alert. Horo detected.
Homie pulling out the chainsaw.
Who brings a chainsaw to a gunfight?
My man's struggling. Nah, my man is struggling against them. Yeah, they had to put his foot on here just to push him off. He went in for that.
Chief, watch your six!
Hold on, my man just took a pistol shot to the face and retorted with a headbutt.
Chief, watch your six!
Boom. Nice. Nah, they scrapping in mid-air.
You are surrounded.
Oh yeah. Doomslayer and Master Chief killing demons. Hold on. That demon has trombones. That's the Doom demon.
What the hell just happened? I'll see what I can do about that annoying AI.
The way Doom can turn his Doom blade into like a katana is crazy. It turns into a knife, then extends into a katana.
Do it. I'll finish this fight. I can no longer detect the enemy. Systems complete.
Oh. My man is running. He literally caught the missile. He literally caught it. Yeet. He legit yeet that thing back. Yo, this is epic.
Still with me?
Rip and tear. Literally snapped his neck with one hand and took the crucible and shoved it into his torso. Now that's metal. Heavy metal. Yo. Now that's metal right there. What else?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Cult of Capitalism. Happy Sunday! Where are my European lounge ups at? Where are my fellow time zone sufferers at? Where are those of you unpogs today? Where are those of you at that are suffering with me today? This terrible, terrible time zone shift today. Burger King Footler. Number 14, random horror reaction compilation by Markiplier. Are you guys ready? I hope you guys are ready to wake up with me. I picked the horror ones.
I love reacting to VTubers, reacting to other content creators. It just gives me a chance to see what I can learn from various other people. Plus, Markiplier being an OG content creator. Yeah, we're pretty much learning from a legend, so y'all take notes from this.
For today specifically, because I slept like 4 hours and
Got my protein milk.
That's more. Oh god!
Yo.
Let me adjust that volume for a second. That was so loud for no reason, bro.
Why? What did I do? I didn't mean to do it. Whatever I did, I didn't do it. Oh.
I'm so glad it's less screaming now. Right? He won't scream again like that, right?
Nani.
He won't immediately scream again like that. Normal Markiplier experience. I do like loud noises. 90% screaming? Are we related? Are we the same person? Chad, have you ever seen Kuruma Lotion and Markiplier in the same room together before? What are you? I'm
Your worst nightmare.
You can call me
Your taxes. Cause that's definitely my worst nightmare.
so that's okay.
I don't like you, none. I'm gazing at it. I'm pumping it full of all my gaze.
This was a say-so stream once. What happened? Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. This is a good say-so Christian Minecraft stream. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He's
My
not
man pull out the blick.
He normally wears glasses, right? He has that glasses kind of face. He looks like he would wear glasses. He looks like he would wear glasses. Oh.
He does wear glasses sometimes. It depends. My man quickly pulled the blick out. No scope.
Why did the gravity just leave in the... You know what? I'm not gonna question. Oh god, I'm not gonna question. I wanna see this guy play a game with a heart rate monitor. Does that exist, chat? It does?
I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about getting a heart rate monitor too. When I play combat games, I definitely want to see how my heart rate goes when I get competitive. Core Power Protein Milk. High protein milkshake.
Frick, yeah. But god, my brain's already liquid. We're all good down here.
Yerp.
Oh god.
Pardonnez-moi. Excusez-moi. Yon.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
French.
Yes, please.
Oh, he does wear glasses! It's not just me! I was correct! Sometimes he does. Y'all have brains, my head is filled with chucky milk. Glasses!
Chalky milk.
I'm normal, and I have the humor of a teenage boy.
Nearing. Here's a signal scope.
Oh god!
There's a long tunnel to go.
Don't we all have that kind of humor?
Hey!
the flattest dumpy I've ever seen in a video game.
Squiggly dickly.
Honestly, no cap.
I wanna live. Oh! The glorious, bright, shining light of death!
Yay! The beautiful light of death. Like they say, don't go into the light, chat. Don't go into the light.
When you wake up at 10 a.m. after your 2 hours of sleep. Hey, look like Mark. This is the second time I'm watching Markiplier videos because Chad keeps suggesting it. I love this guy. He's so loud. Does he have a Twitch channel, by the way, Chad? Last time I was like, this is probably like a semi-popular YouTube channel. Probably have like couple thousand subscribers. Then Chad made me look it up. And now I'm too embarrassed to ask any more questions.
What am I supposed to do?
That's natural.
Ding! Oh, someone searching? I can do that too. Hey!
Sorry, we got the same sensor sound. Let's go! He's fun and largely uncontroversial. Boy! Wait, Markiplier's got a Twitch channel. Let's go! Heck yeah.
Oh, he does?
Oh, I don't really watch a lot of streams on YouTube. I don't like the YouTube format. There's no cool channel points for watching Twitch all the way.
Yeah, YouTube can be kind of a buzzkill.
I love that he voiced the kombucha girl meme. He's like, well, actually.
On that one. Was it all my burgling?
It's all my burgling.
For a second.
Straight to hell! Shit, I know this. Okay.
No, this is not an American compilation. It would say HE double hockey sticks, and it would say burger.
I'm
Oh.
in hell!
One bedroom apartment. I'm in hell.
I'll wake up, there are roaches in my mouth.
Ah!
Wow, that's a delightful taste.
I got here on accident from the Burgerlands when I had friends over, and I was chasing that mother trucker like it was Helldivers, non-stop. I put out poison. I put out more poison. I put out poison inside the poison, and it wasn't enough. And you know what? One day, I go and take out some sugar cubes, and I'm like, I want to enjoy some sugar cubes. And that mother trucker crawls right out of there. He's been eating my freaking sugar cubes, and I chunk him to death, and he's gone forever. Rest in not peace. Rest in pepperoni. Disgusting. Markiplier's editor is.
So that dude was in
Holy shit.
the sugar cubes. Gross.
I have nightmares of these roaches. Oh god.
Oh, it's open. Okay, I was close enough. Partial credit. Oh. Hey,
Get the exorcism!
fucking hell!
I want a hell counter for this compilation.
You and excuse me. What? Hey, who did?
He's missing the whole upper lip skin.
Where is it? Actually,
The
like, this whole
parabellum.
thing is still dicking with
Oh
me.
god.
Alright, well, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm live.
Yes, you are alive indeed.
Got me. I was like, oh god, did I click on accident? My favorite thing that editors do, 11 out of 10. My editors do this all the time. This is so fun. When you use a Shutterstock image or a licensed image from the preview and it still has the heckin' watermark on it, like he made the horror games too. He's awesome. He made horror games. Are they on Steam? I want them. God. Look at that Poppy Playtime looking mod.
Bruh, pie playtime. We had to take a break from that because it was just getting too stressed. Honestly, trying to fight Yarnaby was a pain. I hate Yarnaby.
My dad was fish. You can't just...
Honestly, oh god, not in the middle of the jump scare. You should put these middies away. That's a lot of middies. You know what? That's TOS. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Hello.
Why do Unity models always have so much? Why is there so much dumpy on every Unity model? For every mannequin ever? Who made that?
Oh, goodbye.
We try to social interact.
It's not a delivery. Now where did I...
Why they got a whole bakery?
My car keys.
Why is there a whole
My
bakery?
called is Unity made dumpy. Thank you.
Pretty sure that ain't something that's supposed to happen. So let's just see what we can.
Alright.
My man said,
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty solid. There was a second.
it was.
Don't worry, I got you. This one is called Spooky Horror Compilation, and I believe this is the OG one.
My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to 3 Scary Games, the game where I play the. Sorry.
Listen. Every now and then, my editor QB, who makes all of my shorts content, sends me one of those. I'm gonna put the outtakes at the beginning of the video, and every time I'm too embarrassed to show them because I cannot freaking talk. A lot of my content is scripted, and I can't even read my own script that I wrote minutes ago. That's how hard I struggle. English is hard.
English do be difficult at times.
Have you ever walked in the dark all scary and by yourself and all scary down the scary walk home and country roads? Take me home. But there's no home. It was Ohio. Aren't you English native? Absolutely not. I respawned here a couple of years ago and then went, the weather's pretty bad. I like it here. I live in the country, so the dark doesn't scare me. The daytime does. Why is the daytime in the country scary here? Don't you guys got like coyotes? Mark from accounting?
Sometimes even the day can be scarier.
Rare scale edit will never not be funny.
No.
Oh.
No.
This is like Baldi's basics,
Yeah,
but
I know this
scary.
area very well.
Ah!
I will not be swayed by such cheap jump scares. Speak
I will.
up if you'd like to murder me.
Both of us probably.
So good.
Shut up.
Oh god.
That'd be a good idea for.
We try to be smart with the game.
Pineapple under the sea, but low quality.
Let me introduce you to the lowest quality deep fried SpongeBob pineapple under the sea possible.
Oh gosh, my ears.
What are all these games? They look so fun. What the heck? We have everything from bears to mountain lions to coyotes to snakes, everything. Snakes don't scare me. They're just really little grabby guys. They don't even have hands. They don't even got feet. What are they gonna do? Wiggle me to death? LMAO.
Split thirsty?
If they bite you, you could die from poison.
Sister Mary, no.
God. Apparently, also, I'm recording this. My face is a camera. Everything's fine. Just me and the bathroom.
It's okay if you poop your pants, you're right there.
Help me. Little late for that.
Oh,
But
shit.
if you need a hand, I can give you one.
I love a second-hand joke.
Region they call Gasper's Zone. Sounds like a Mario level, but okay. Is Gasper's Zone real? Who am I asking this? Who am I asking this to? You did what you could.
Whenever I record a react video off stream, this is what it feels like. I'm like, chat! And I look at my recording screen, it's quiet because you guys are asleep because it's like 6 a.m. for you. And I go back to being sad because chat's not awake yet. Chat hasn't spawned in yet.
Could. I don't
Yeah, it'd be like that at times. Patience and perseverance.
The fourth wall! Not like this.
Plop. Oh.
Oh, she's back. This is my old Latin teacher, and she's like, did you do your conjugation homework? Do you remember how many phrases there are? No, thank you. No, thank you.
Relatable.
I'm glad I dropped that class. Very scary. Sister Mary, don't take me back there. Oh, oh, are we gonna get copyright struck again? Oh, miss you too. Yay. Me at 3 a.m. having bacon cravings.
Whoa, I love the flesh, its supple delights.
Dang.
It sets my heart aflame. Whoa, pink flesh.
Chat, can we DM Markiplier?
No, I just can't right now. I just can't. So Oh. Saying I love flesh. That's like when I have cravings for eggs and bacon in the morning. At 3 a.m. in the morning. Sheesh.
And ask for a music collab. I would love to do a duet with this guy. I think we could both.
You and I both. I would love to do a duet with Markiplier.
And go great time.
Seconds for me, one and done. They call me the one pump chump.
What?
Am I going to get arrested for this much spicy content in one go? Wait, somebody was like, if you grew up in the country. I grew up in the country. It was terrible. 2 megabyte download speed. 2 megabyte download speed. 2 megabyte download speed. What I did for entertainment, I started loading the YouTube video, and then I went outside and I chopped down an entire tree and cut it into little pieces and stored it for the winter. And when I came back, the YouTube video was half loaded.
This should probably be fine. Hey. No, I'm not in that room! What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Oh, sheep. Is this an escape room game? That sounds terrifying. I hate puzzles.
No.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. There's a yandere woman game. This is a whole different game. What is that game? I'm asking for a friend. This is for research purposes only.
Ow.
That's what they always say.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, hear me out. What if we...
Please don't turn around. I'm
What
about
if
to solve
we-
a puzzle. There. That sounds... Oh, come on, you
Siren Head.
son of a bitch! I told you not to turn around!
Shiny legs. That was some...
Pretzel shiny looking legs.
Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Dang. Oh, shit. This is not the separate eye blink.
None of that, thank you very much. That's rude. That's very... Hi.
Hello.
I see. It is like P.T. Scary ball, hello. Okay, well, that's... You gonna do that again? Oh, yeah. You can do that again.
My man said I'm going T.
That's right.
He said I'm going T-pose. I'm going to assert my dominance over you.
I say soccer. Oh,
Spooky. No, not here. What the indeed?
that's the longest chart sound I have ever heard.
Hey. All right, cool. I got nothing to say about this in my vlog. You're a butthole.
When you get so scared that your headphones fall off, that's the worst.
It is at times. I can relate.
With Markiplier.
Oh god, it's that stupid baby puzzle game. This was so terrifying. We played this. Are we gonna get bonked after this today? Please no. Please no.
And for the love of God, blink.
What's the game of all time?
I don't have lights.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey, are you close?
Hi.
Are you close? Yeah.
Ah! Oh god.
Can I get that gun? What if I just
That looks like that deer thing from Hannibal. Will, does it amuse you that I look like Bambi? What is that game? What is that game?
Oh.
You mean Until Dawn? Whoa.
You asshole! What the heck was that, you dick bag?
Content aware skill.
Will never not be funny.
Hey, baby! Who pooped a demon out nappy?
Oh no.
Now's the time to go! Do not turn around. Oh God, should I turn around, guys?
Go.
I should turn around. Okay. Yeah. Well, glad.
That got me. What the frick?
Said don't turn around, and you did anyway.
Those are so fun. What What even? What even? That was so cute. What the heck? We're doing a cat one because I love cats. It'll be 10% less scared tonight. Let's do the cat one first. That seems nice.
Honestly, these reactions inspire me to find some more other horror games. Ones that are more exciting than Poppy Playtime. Ones that don't involve too many puzzles. I like a fun action-packed filled game. Not too many puzzles to slow the pace, because that just makes it a bit boring.
And relaxing and comfy. This one is just called. I'm not joking. It's just called Meow.
I'm gonna meow the f out of you.
Nani?
Meow.
It's the deep growling voice. I can't.
Oh, heck no.
Tell that. Oh! It's better with audio for sure. Don't you start with me. I'll put you in the corner. A classic video. This is how I bully my cat all the time. When he cleans himself, I go at him all the time. And then he stops and he looks at me like, Mother, are you sure about that?
No shit.
That cat looks so cute.
That's just Markiplier voicing all these cats.
Meow.
Am I a cat?
Self-awareness unlocked.
Okay, chat. The upside down mode is great. It's great. I'm not gonna lie. But have you guys ever seen your cat forget that they were a cat for a second and look at you with those wide eyes and go, "Wait, what?" That's
I a cat.
This is Mike's most viewed video on his channel, and he hates that. Wait, how many views does this have? Leave me your guess, chat. How many views does this video have?
Why did I waste my life making this video?
Wait, he edited that himself? That's crazy! Okay, chat, what are your guesses? How many views?
Why'd I waste my life? Why'd I waste my life making this piece of content?
5 million. Oh my god! 9 years ago! 9 years ago, with 376 million views. So here's the thing though, cat videos, right? Cat videos.
Doom Eternal is a fantastic combat-based game that tests your skills and how quickly and efficiently you can get rid of a group of enemies. To do this, the game gives you an assortment and variety of weapons and requires you to use all of them for certain weak points that are special and unique to each demon. Khaki demons are one-shot staggered with a grenade in the mouth, Defenders and those riot dudes have energy shields that need to be broken with plasma rifles, and heavy cannon for weak points. You will need all of these weapons to be effective and successful within this game.
Precise.
I'm going to answer a question that no one is stupid enough to ask. Can this beautiful behemoth of a game be beaten with a weapon that was removed because it was so bad and didn't fit the combat flow? Now join me in this aneurysm-inducing rage and caffeine-fueled run of Angry Jesus 5 that I am doing through so no one else would ever have to or ever want to because the gun isn't even in the freaking game. First, for the rules, the pistol is the only gun I am allowed to use. All melee attacks are allowed, including the Crucible, Blood Punch, and glory kills. The chainsaw is going to be essential, as the pistol does not have infinite ammo and eats it up faster than my grandpa eats up chili dogs at an all-you-can-eat buffet. So if I accidentally misfire any other weapon or use it in any way, I have to completely reset to the last checkpoint. And last of all, I'm not allowed to quit under any circumstances, even if it makes me want to feel like I gotta commit toaster bath. I decided I was gonna start plenty, because my mind was going to be hurting plenty enough. I started up by gathering some exposition and a couple of people for a fundraising group for the UAC outside of Walmart who told me if I didn't donate to them, my children would suffer in the world that I destroyed. So, when they needed help, I promptly teleported to the other side of the planet and told them I was busy. I entered my first actual level and was greeted by the weapon that would help me throughout— oh, hold on. And I was greeted by the weapon that would help me out throughout this entire game.
The pistol.
Third world trash that the devs correctly took out of the game that I would learn to hate because it literally does a rat's hair of damage. I cheesed my first boy and then entered the next room where I found the sole thing that would keep me alive.
So basically, they took the pistol out of Doom Eternal. You have to download the weapon and reinstall it. I wouldn't go through all that trouble. I mean, in Doom 2016, yes, he had a pistol, but that was only for survival. This is different.
Live. I had to grab a mandatory weapon mod to allow me to pass to the next room. I busted into the first room, did an oopsie, and the gods sent me back to where I came from. The demons didn't realize I had the power of God and anime on my side, and I cleared out those rooms the same way that the Templars did on their holy crusades. FBI opened up that door, and being the therapist I am, I coaxed this man and talked to him about his unnatural fears and discrimination towards coins. After the therapy session, I promptly left because he had a tendency to faint, witnessed my first very thick boy, went through another arena,
Oh
and
yeah.
another weapon that I couldn't use. I acquired a keycard and then entered the subway where I proceeded to die a lot. And due to a misfire in my heavy cannon, I also had to reset once. After I dealt with the subway nerds, I came across this.
Honestly, just the weapons are pure art. They really are. The way they designed each weapon, they really took their time in making.
Spicy dumpling launcher that had more explosive capabilities than the average Taco Bell meal. This utility of destruction would be incredibly important, as it would be my sole defense against caca demons and most of the other demons. Being the McDonald's employee that I am, I had to fight off Karen-like demons, as if I had forgotten to put only mayonnaise on their child's hamburger Happy Meal. Even though this game keeps you diligently smashing your left click button, I still managed to pump only one shell into a caca demon committing rebirth at the nearest checkpoint. My boy Vega convinced me to use his budget Ouija board at the slumber party. The parents didn't like that, so the party got broken up and everybody had to go home. The next day my parents tried to lecture me on why I didn't need an iPhone 11 to fit in with all the other girls. I told them that they just didn't understand, and they left abruptly. And then to make things worse, the school counselor told me that being a YouTuber wasn't a viable career option. So I left. I then found my first Chuck E. Cheese token. I decided to put all these tokens
Commentary
in
is immaculate.
category, because that is what I would be depending on to complete this run. As for Sentinel crystals, I was mainly upgrading my health and ammo because I was going to be taking a lot of hits and I was going to have to be dealing a lot of hits. I then hopped in my teleporter and traveled to Exultia, place of Thor, son of an Odin. Right off the bat, I immediately fell to my death, and then proceeded to fight off some goober hackers with my Nerf gun. And then I ran into this nice guy named Warren who I knew from the gym. He was apparently still mad at me for leaving my sweaty butt imprint on the bench and not cleaning it off with disinfectant wipes.
That's what you get.
Where I promptly
Always clean the gym. Always clean your place at the gym. Otherwise, there gonna be some complaints.
Mid-air bullet time over everything else, since this was going to be essential in getting those perfect shots in and not dying. I also found the Thanos gauntlet that is Blood Punch, which would be my secondary attack on most of the heavy units in this game. I also encountered a glitch that would cause me many a gargling noise of rage. Every time I picked up a collectible object with a quick time event, or did a chainsaw attack and missed, it would soft lock the game and cause me to reload checkpoint. Warren must have put out a bounty for me on his Facebook group Weightlifters Anonymous, because these guys would just not stop hunting me down. From my several playthroughs already, I knew this level like the back of my left foot. This run was as eventful as using a lighter to cook a hot dog.
Back of my left foot.
Testament prophesized, I made it through this part of the level almost unscathed. I had a chat with Santa, and when he told me I couldn't get my My Little Ponies Castle Super Sparkle Collector Edition, I stole his lantern for the betterment of all young people that want to grow up to be a Pegasus unicorn as well. I gained more Super Mario platforming abilities, and went on my way to the next part of this level. It was finally my birthday, and my parents gave unto me my first paintball gun, but being the mega Chad I am, I yeeted it into a voluptuous trash can, and stuck with the Nerf gun like the dedicated hunk of a Chad fan that I am. A Sentinel battery with a QuickTime animation convinced me to be a pacifist and reload my last checkpoint. Some architect must have pasted too many times because there were 3 doors in this one entryway. Next arena, as was to be expected, was fairly easy, and I cleared it out with only 1 reset, due to an accidental misfire and the fact that weapons swap after you run out of ammo. An old bro from the days fired up my Gucci lantern for me, did a little bit of makeshift Super Mario platforming, and headed off to the next arena, whereas
Parkourmanship is gonna be a major thing. In this game, it really will be a major key factor when playing this game.
Great Bart Simpson always said, I sure made those demons eat my shorts. Afterwards, I jumped into a blue raspberry slushy machine, and Scotty beamed me up. It turned out that my Gucci lantern had the ability to locate more therapy patients, so I stuck it in the ship. Vega did his thing and doxed the hacker. I then acquired an ice bomb, which I decided not to use because I couldn't figure out how to and I was too stubborn to read the tutorial. Afterwards, I was forced to head to the Ripitorium, which everybody knows. What happens in the Ripitorium stays in the Ripitorium. Now this was one of my favorite levels, so I felt like I was going to be speedrunning this thing. It was going to be easier than making a cheese quesadilla in under a minute and 30 seconds. So I crossed the yellow river and encountered my first Mancubus. The fight was pretty intense, but it went fairly quickly. Then 2 more of these big, thick, annoying boys showed up, and I realized
that's a thick boy.
to dodge all their attacks and be persistent. I thanked this man for his service in the US medieval military, and then I did oh gee, who would have guessed, another arena. Wow. I came across a would-be problem later in the level, which I easily solved with my $2 quesadilla from Taco Bell I ate earlier that day. A little bit of platforming later and some jumping around, I found another weapon that I couldn't even use. Let's go! I entered the next arena, which was full of Mancy buses. This was the case
Mancy buses. Yeah, bust it wide open. Pause on that.
There's a rocket launcher on this part of the game, but seeing as I discarded that because I'm doing a pistol-only run, I knew this would be a very, very grindy nerf battle. After that display of thick boys, I found another rune and chose one that would allow me to use more and more of my equipment. This was good. I found my first snaky lady. Not difficult, just annoying. I came across a group of shield dudes, who I easily took out with a bit of patience, skill, and experience. The Sholon monks that trained me would have been proud. Thank you for your service. The arena I approached next had actually given me quite a bit of
it's just it's revolver styling.
Only one stupid pacification of a reset later, I had won this. It was insane. After a heck a ton of platforming, some puzzle solving, and a few arenas later, I arrived at a place where I consensually took control of a Revenant drone. Since this Revenant drone had no melee attacks and only missile attacks, I had to make an exception for the rule that this was the only other weapon that I could use, and I do believe it was the most fun I had in the entire campaign. This Revenant was used to get my glorious super shotgun back that had the new addition of the meat hook. It was my favorite weapon in the entire series, and another one that I just couldn't use. I decided to work with some in-game loot.
I just couldn't use.
Discouraged very quickly, because I kept losing. All I got were hecking demons. Every single time. The second Hell Priest thought I was a pretty cool guy and invited me over to see his brand new Lego kit. The final arena, I sliced through, cleaner than a hot butter through knife, and continued, got on a train, and left this level. Now this level caused me more physical pain and aneurysms than any other in the entire game. We'll touch more on that later, but just saying, you should really consider touching that like button. And maybe subscribing. But for now, the fact that my train ride got jumped. I finally arrived at Grand Central Station, but they didn't want to let me through, being that my green card had expired 5 months ago. Getting past the first security gate was fairly easy though. Now this next level holds a very, very special place of hatred in my heart. I had to reset so many times in this because of pacifications and misfires that it was beyond joking about. I hated this arena more than the
Die hard to the pistol. Gotta respect it.
Because of my utter distaste for this Logan Paul of a level, let's try to get through it as quickly as possible together. Yes, I just compared it to Logan Paul. Stupid, annoying, and shows people's dead bodies in the forest. I did a sarcophagus obstacle course. I wandered around and did even more platforming. I ran into the Donald Trump of demons, who was constantly trying to build walls in front of me instead of in front of Mexico. Did more platforming. I then did another mini arena, which I ran out of ammo and had to finish with grenades. I was getting a little bit tired of doing this, so I logged onto YouTube and watched a quick unboxing of a sarcophagus. It was epic. I then did some more platforming. And then more platforming.
And more.
Another one of Warren's Facebook buds. in, you never would have guessed, another arena. I then awkwardly walked into a giant metal skull in the next room, taking testosterone, cocaine, and steroid supplements at the same time. This overcharged his immune system and allowed him to give birth. This next bit is where things started to go downhill. I was doing some platforming when I had to go take a dump, so I paused the game and my recording, but when I got back, I had forgotten to unpause it. Being the idiot that I am, I only checked to see if it was still recording after the fact that I had beaten the Doom Hunters. I was gonna reload the checkpoint so everybody could see the fight, but instead, I accidentally clicked restart mission. So, yeah.
Just gotta watch again.
Remember how I said I despised this level? I had to restart it. I had to restart this whole piece of I finally made it to the Doom Hunter, and I thought due to his energy shield I would have to make an exception of using the plasma rifle, but reading the weaknesses more carefully, I realized I could just shoot his sled. The first time I had fought him, I had to reset countless times. It wasn't even funny, but this time I made it through with only a single misfire from my shotgun. By the way, leave a comment if you want me to upload this boss fight. It was one of my hardest. I knew this fight pretty well, and after one misfire and a pacification, I had finished this level, getting the glory kills pretty tight together so that none of the head.
Sometimes these boss fights in Doom are actually pretty easy. Once you get the combos down, what kind of weapons to use, it's cake work. Real cake work.
Your enemies would spawn in. Just enjoy the rest of this clip with me. Awesome. It turns out his parents actually didn't buy him the Lego Death Star, and instead he wanted to steal my Gucci lantern, so I told him I wasn't going to invite him to my birthday party. My school counselor got wind of this and told me I wasn't allowed to bully the other kids like that. Apparently there was a recall on radioactive Pizza Hut food over in Europe, but it was too late. Too many people had eaten it, mutated, and it had become a real issue. So, my boy Vega sent me over to fix it. Also, Vega hooked me up with the ballista. God damn, apparently radioactive pizzas destroy cities and turns everyone into demons, so I took care of that pretty quickly. Also, I encountered a glitch. I got stuck in a wall. Dang it, had to reset again. I came across my very first buff totem. This is a little thing that makes all the demons act like they've snorted about half a pound of G Fuel. Oh, and for some reason, on this level, I had to find a couple of color-coded soup spoons. The next arena? Well, it was an arena. I only had to commit respawn.
Oh, there's always gonna be an arena.
The soup spoon discovered that my Xbox controller was dead. I was only able to find one battery for it though. And would you look at that, another gun that I couldn't use. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Most of the enemies in this level, I just ran past if it wasn't mandatory to fight them. And it's a strategy I would definitely recommend if you want to try this run. Soup spoon! Unfortunately, I had to clear out the pizza-infected area once again. These arenas were getting more and more monotonous, and it would just get worse throughout the game. Thankfully, I knew exactly where to put these color-coded soup spoons, because there were bowls. I found the second battery to my Xbox controller and powered it up. It turns out it wasn't actually my Xbox controller, and it was the heart of the radioactive pizza infection. Electricity doesn't mix well with pepperoni. Then the game encouraged me to do the one thing that I had learned to do throughout this level. Run away. I was really glad that the game encouraged cowardly behavior, because that's what I'd be doing for most of the rest of the game. Then the massive pile of cheese and pepperoni blew up because I just wanted to turn on my Xbox controller, and the level was finished. Vega told me that due to my anger issues, I would have to go see a doctor. But that was pretty easy enough since I had a teleporter ready. Being the absolute chicken I am, I spend most of this level just running away from all the demons, because most of them were way more powerful than me, and this would be extremely difficult. This entire level is Super Mario Simulator. There's really nothing special about it, so let's keep it short. A bunch of people thought I was Tom Cruise. It was a bit overwhelming because there was a ton of them, so I just shot all of them. It turns out they were demons as well, so it's okay. In this glorified cutscene, someone that I didn't know shot a weapon that I couldn't use at this tentacle. Don't worry, it wasn't me though. I must be a very attractive and sexy man, because a bunch of demons thought I was Keanu Reeves. This is very flattering, but they all had to die. That same guy who aided me before, who definitely isn't me, shot a weapon at the other tentacle. It was very helpful. Thank you, sir. I'm not sure if the doctor abuses his patients, but there was a protest going on outside. Who knows why? As I headed up to the doctor's office, I took my free complimentary toothbrush. Here's to dental hygiene. It turns out the doctor couldn't see me because he was feeling quite ill and was slightly incapacitated at the moment. But that was fine. We could just take him and revitalize him. So I yeeted him through my portal, and Vega beamed him out. I met my first Marauder, and even in the base game these guys aren't easy. The fight was super grindy.
Nah, they're never easy.
Because the pistol won't stagger these enemies. They just hecking glitch out of the game. It's super unsatisfying. I don't like it one bit. I don't know if you can tell in this clip. I tried to focus in on him, but when I shot him, he just launched to the side, right out of the screen. And it let me pass through the portal, which is fine by me. I hate fighting those dudes. I think I might have the Krovny iris, because these people are avoiding me like the plague. Jeez. Or maybe it's just the fact that people discriminate against gamers. The cancerous being known as the Doom Hunter was becoming a more and more common enemy, and I was fighting them off easier and easier. I terrified these guys by simulating a jack-in-the-box. I don't blame them for being scared. I do have a pretty aggressive stare.
For real.
Playing as the Doomslayer shot a hole in Mars. Did I mention the glorified cutscenes don't count? I then acquired the BFG, the most BA weapon in the entire game that I couldn't even use. The idea for this entire run was shit. I think there's an issue with this elevator. This next area was created as a testing ground for the BFG, seeing as it had so many heavy demons. Being the Nerf gun enthusiast that I am, I was forced to use only that against all of these guys. Only died once. Proud of me? Better be. Hey, did I mention you look mighty fine today? And did you know that all of my subscribers have mega boosted testosterone and increased lady talking skills? Just saying. Thought you might want to know. I wanted to be an astronaut as a kid, and my dreams were more than fulfilled as I was bouncing across platforms outside of Mars. I'm gonna be frank with you guys though, most of this level just required me to run past all the enemies, not really kill any. So
Speedy parkour, I can respect that.
obviously I took that route. I was supposed to have...
If you ain't gotta fight, that's alright. Just gotta say goodnight.
a clip of me yeeting myself out of a cannon, but I must have not unpaused at some point because I couldn't find that clip. So, here's just me running away from other demons. Some blue chick called the UAC spokesperson started cyberbullying me. It wasn't fun. I don't know about you guys, but I'm about to head out. I got out of my little pod and was ready to get that final Hell Priest, but unfortunately I had one more arena before I could do that. Now in today's episode of Idiots Think I'm Important, someone in public saw the beautiful sexy hunk of a man, the spawn of John Cena and Chuck Norris that I am, and said I was famous, even though I'm not, and obviously aren't important to anyone in the world, but that didn't stop the swarm of fans that wanted my autograph. I killed them before I finished the level. Me walking into school looking to fly with my goodwill kicks. My parents had told me that my astronaut obsession had gone way too far, and they took away my favorite helmet. This made me incredibly salty. I got in a little bit of a fight at school, and the lunch duty sent me to the principal's office, who stuck me in detention with that one kid. Me and him didn't get along very well. The entire gladiator fight was just essentially one really long game of Ring Around the Rosie. Being the epic athlete that I am, I won. First try, for sure. Don't question it, please. Together, let's just enjoy this glory kill together.
Indeed.
Pick up the thing. And whap. And kabaloo. Principal tried to stop me. I would just like to remind you all that this is a glorified cutscene and does not count. I think it was about my time to head out. Apparently toothbrushes are a great source of backup energy. Then my guy Vega, he sent me off to go collect my crucible. Apparently I would need this weapon to take down a giant cowman called the Icon of Sin that my counselor had resurrected to prevent me from becoming a YouTuber any further. The amount of Doom Hunters and Marauders...
All that because you became a YouTuber? And here I thought my kindergarten teachers were a piece of crap at times. Some, not all, of course.
in this level was singularly enough to give me a full-blown aneurysm. I did not like it one bit, and it was kinda difficult, not gonna lie. But through persistence and monotonacy, I persevered. Woo. Mental power. Blade. A long time ago, these were the elements that kept balance in the universe and hecked up demons. I was finally ready to do the final set of missions, and it was time to go to Navrakiel. So to prepare, I turned Vega into a frisbee. I was warned that I could not go back after this set of missions, so I dumped all of my Sentinel batteries into upgrades. This entire map was full of grindy moments, and I was just spending most of my time being a coward and running away. But this was fine. Woo! More Doom Hunters, yeah! Nerf guns are extremely
Getting pretty good with that pistol. You know you're dangerous if you can take out all of this with just a pistol. That's crazy skill. Like, seriously. If I were to play this game just like that, I would... Oof. I would be crashing out just a little bit.
Bop. Bang. Yeet. This level is complete. The next bit had a bit of, it had a couple of pretty challenging arenas. I tried to fit most of them in the background. And did you know that Heaven's actually full of demons? I didn't, but apparently in this game it is. I'm also really trying to keep this video under 25 minutes long, so I'm trying to fit all the gameplay of this level into the background so I can break down. Oh jeez, the Con Maker boss fight. Why did I do this to myself? This is awful. That's a cyber demon I ended up killing with only grenades. I aligned all the colorful hula hoops, and I was getting ready to beam down to Earth when I got rudely interrupted by the Con Maker herself. This was one of the hardest boss fights, and I'm gonna give you guys some tips whether you like it or not. The Con Maker has 6 stages, and in each stage you need to completely damage her before getting air and getting the blood punch in. However, the pistol, it's a very ineffective weapon, and it takes all of your ammo to get her health bar down all the way, for the first couple stages at least. The enemies in this arena cannot be farmed for ammo, since they all need 3 gas to be taken down with the chainsaw. However, these enemies, occasionally when glory killed, drop a ton of ammo. However, it has to be an aerial glory kill, and all the shots have to be landed on the head. So for the first 3 stages of the fight, you can just farm these enemies and try your luck. However, with each stage she gets more and more powerful, health going up. So you'll need to go to the specific ammo spawn point every 2 minutes or so, get that ammo on top of the ammo you get from a glory kill to finally stagger her in her final stages. And last but not least, die a lot. I'm not kidding. She deals a lot of damage, and if you die enough times, the game will give you Sentinel armor, which protects you a heck a lot. Now that you all know my ancient Chinese strategies that I beat her with, please, still do not attempt this challenge. It sucks a lot. I would never wish this upon anybody, especially for this fight. And just a disclaimer, this is the hardest fight in the game. Now that Squidward's mom was dead, we could finally move on to the final level of the game.
For real?
Heck yeah, I had been waiting and waiting for this point. You do not know how excited I was to finally get this over with. It was a pain in my ass. As we dawn on the final level, I would like to thank the Diaper Booty Gang for accepting me. And to my big papa Senza, if you want to collab, let's do it, please. I will be your protege. Just imagine it. We can answer questions that no one has ever asked.
Father and son collab.
Alright, I got a bit off topic there. Let's get back to the playthrough. Because I had basically broken the game just by using this pistol, this building commits spontaneous combust. We had already established that I was a Chad and not a coward, so I definitely did not run away from a single fight this entire level. Now, we read the Icon of Sin. I would like to announce that I died.
That's a big boy for real. Big old cow.
Only 46 times. That includes pacifications, misfires, and so on and so forth. I was lucky enough to only have to reset once after I accidentally fired the BFG. This was certainly not the hardest fight in the entire game, but it was the grindiest, as it took me an hour and 10 minutes to complete. If you would like me to upload this video, I will, to prove it to all of you that I did it. So, to all you doubters and haters out there, leave enough comments and I'll upload it. But that's it, folks. You can, in fact, beat Doom Eternal with only the pistol, the gun that was removed from the game, because it was so bad. So, thank you
Beef jerky looking.
and getting here to this point. Oh, with the exception of the Revenant, of course.
That is what you call an overgrown steak. Like a real giant piece of cooked steak for real. Tell you he'd be all this with just a pistol? You, my friend, are a true cowboy. A true cowboy to the very end. I'm gonna take a small little break, guys, and then we'll return back to some more reaction videos. BRB, y'all. are back. Thanks for the patience as always, warriors. Let's get into the next video. Another lit death battle. And got me some spaghetti to accompany myself. That being said, let's get into it. Ooh, mind blowing.
I'd heard of a powerful villain stalking these parts. My organization is going to tear this putrid world down around us. We could use a freak of your talents.
Little me? Do I want to be king of the social rejects? How about I bring in your head instead?
Fine by me. Let's call this your audition.
Audition. Nice.
Could you actually just say that? God, how lame!
Sucker punch.
Audition over. Did I get the part?
Peak cinema.
Domain expansion.
Yo, my man on that demon mode.
I can read your soul. You're just a scared little boy whose daddy is mean and wants to make it everyone else's problem. Grow up.
Hands off my masterpiece.
I felt your soul too. You only hate humanity because you were born that way. Totally random. I hate them for a reason.
Ah, nah, don't run. Don't run, you know you're messed up.
You grow up.
Aura. That right there was straight aura. And you can't deny it, not one bit. Like, seriously. Really gotta love how Death Battle cooked this year.
What a joke.
Oh, some good spaghetti.
You call these toys an invasion force? Let's see Toads do better. That's a decoy, idiot. In my hat! This power is without peer. It is the ultimate strength.
Knocked out by a brick. Wow. Mel Sonic.
According to plan.
You've lost the battle before it has begun.
Excellent work as always, Beto. Ready to wrap this up, Sage?
As you command.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Kaiju mode. Bro, the way Sage always has to save his butt. That's pathetic. Did you not build that thing with weapons and stuff? Oh.
How dare you keep your hands off my...
Father of the Year, Bowser. Famous quote, "Keep your hands off my son." You know you messed up when you hurt a father's child. Black hole. Yo, Dad protected his people. Psych. Nah, you messed up.
So long, Doctor.
Now that's what you call a GG. Seriously though, Death Battle literally cooked these past years. They cooked. I hope they keep doing better like this as well. I really hope so.
Nights like these drive men insane. Brimstone in the air. Something's coming. If it wants a piece of me, there'll be hell to pay.
Go back to the pit you squirmed from, Hellspawn.
Make me
metal. honestly, I really enjoyed the animation quality. I changed between smooth to pixelated to sometimes even 3D.
If you care, it's nothing personal. Vengeance calls.
Nothing personal, just business, right? That's gonna be the meme of the year.
Sloppy, you fight like a bum.
You've earned your damnation.
Shouldn't have done that with Spawn.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker.
Demon truck. Zarathos. My man, he did not just say, get over here. Bro, this ain't Mortal Kombat.
The vestments of the holy cannot disguise your wickedness.
God forbid.
Al Simmons, your sins are innumerable. I am here to wreak vengeance upon your soul. I eat sin for breakfast. Have a taste of your own goddamn medicine.
Get a taste of your own medicine.
It's like you said, nothing
Personal.
asshole.
Nothing personal. Like you said, nothing personal. Yeah, that's gonna be the meme of this year. Alright. Ooh. So far, I really enjoyed how this new mall debut is turning out. Really been enjoying myself. I'm glad y'all are here to enjoy it with me.
Cool would bring some flicks right about now.
Dude.
But gotta kill you instead. Can't just let a curse do as they please.
No talking during the movie.
Oh yeah, turn that up.
Curse technique labs.
Womp womp.
I could have died, but that much won't matter to you soon.
Don't worry. I'm Satoru Gojo, the strongest.
Confident, strong, and idiotic. We'll be sure to write it on your tombstone.
Oh.
Calm. I hope we don't kill you too quickly.
That should be good, since you're so weak.
Bang. Now, be a good boy and play tag.
You wanna know the crazy part? People are talking about, oh, don't worry, there's just mommy and daddy arguing again. Do y'all actually ship Gojo with Makima? The fact that you do is crazy. But to each their own, right?
Domain expansion. Unlimited void. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the unknown.
Boom. Man, it just killed all of them like that. A bit reckless, but it got the job done, right? That's all that matters.
You know, Nolan, Homelander is more than just a superhero. It might be cynical to say this, but he's a brand. And it's important to me that that brand means something. And if I'm playing second fiddle to some goddamn alien, that's really the point, right? What do you think, Debbie?
Oh no.
Oh, she's shy. So, do we have an understanding? Get the fuck out of my country.
Oh no. I'm gonna feed you your own heart.
Shit. That was a great line.
Country? Seriously? I'm not here for your country.
Laser beamed him in half. He literally tanked this heat vision like it was just an ordinary punch. Good technique. Exactly. If you're fighting someone bigger than you, you gotta turn up the punch. Versus if it was in close mid, if they were shorter than you don't have to turn that much. But then again, it depends, right? You don't really think about that while fighting. Whoa.
going to cry.
After I'm done with you, I'm gonna flashlight on that shit burger! This one was never! And every goddamn person you know!
Remember what I promised. Now swallow.
Merry Christmas.
Shouldn't have ran his mouth like that. Should not have ran his mouth while fighting.
It was me, Barry. I was the one who...
Prepare for divine justice!
Goku Black.
Sir, I'm in need of your services.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Not beautiful.
Speed Force.
Mortal sinners, prepare for divine. Why aren't you dead?
Bruh, these fights are immaculate. Just seeing them go through different timelines, clawing themselves, speed versus speed, power versus power, that is very well detailed. Especially how they switch between animation styles, pixelated, then like hand-drawn animation.
Was that important?
Face grater. There's another one. Let's see, we'll probably do just a few more, though I might call it stream for the night. Really getting a lot of inspiration from watching these fights. Really getting a lot. Especially with the animations. Hold on 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Then I'll sit back, relax, and jam until I return. And we are back. Thanks for the patience as always, y'all. Thanks for the patience as always. Just that'll give me another snack and just take care of some small minor things. That being said, let's get back into it.
Your sword smells of blood. So does yours. Huh, you jump good. Oh, thank you?
Keep your guard up. Both hands. Guess he just came unhanded, unarmed. Guess you could say he unarmed him. Wow.
So, like...
Is he gonna get his arm back? Yeah, no, he is not getting that back. Not unless, of course, they... Well, there was that one episode where this dude built a cybernetic arm for him. Just wanna keep going all night reacting to death battle. How's the music for y'all too? Do I need to turn the volume up some more? Brought the hammer. That moan. combos. Oh, he summoned a dragon. Ooh. Lightning versus lightning. Now that's one of my favorite themes. No voice.
Save this world, chosen warrior. Bring the fire. Let true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
I can never understand that death battle ending. Not at all. Alright, 2 more though might call for tonight. Really enjoyed this new mall debut. Really enjoyed hanging with y'all. Really just look towards just brand new content with this.
Thousands of years ago.
I'll go ahead and speed this up.
Gentlemen, introducing our first fighter. He's big, he's crude, and all rawhide. He's Balrog. Now for his challenger. A heavyweight champion with a shady history who's here to prove he can beat the best of the best, even without awesome metal arms. He's DJ Combo!
Nice.
Got what it takes to beat the champ. You won't even make it to round 2, wimp.
Here we go! And fight! Balrog starts strong and ferocious. Better stay out of his way, TJ.
Alright.
TJ's quick, but Balrog is clearly overwhelming him. Just like that, Balrog puts Combo in the corner. And here he comes for the follow-up. TJ is now in a good spot. Whoa, wait a minute. Did TJ just turn this around? Incredible! Out of nowhere, Balrog's the first to fall.
Annoying bastard. I'll break you like a rag doll.
That's the bell, ending round 1. Folks, it looked like Balrog clearly had the reins in this fight, but I'd say TJ proved he can give as good as he gets. Moving into round 2. I think this is too close to call. What you got, huh?
Ooh, reverse.
Whoa! A dirty move from Balrog.
Yo.
That's not appropriate.
Come on, Tiny. Just you and me.
Bring it on, asshole!
They won't stop! How long can this go?
I love boxing techniques, the dodges, the moves, the blocks. It's all about the footwork, really. As a friend once told me, as long as you maintain that good footwork, you'll be alright. That's all that really matters, too. Just seriously, these animations kick hard.
You won't hear the full 10 count! Why don't you go to hell?
I can't believe it! Combo's down! This could be over!
I ain't done!
Wait, what?
DJ's back up with his last breath!
Oh yeah. Yippee-ki-yay. Decapitation. Nice.
Jumpin' giblets! DJ Combo takes the title in absolutely brutal.
Welcome on in. No TTS still working on it. Still working on it, but we'll manage.
Excuse me, I've got a hurl.
Dang, that's nasty. Alright, one of my most personal favorites. Alex Mercer versus Sam. Yeah, fight only. This is one of my most favorite ones.
All right, the combatants are set. Let's end this debate once and for all.
It's time for a death battle!
I saw. Watching the way I have not seen your video quite yet. I'll have to give it a look after stream.
I think I've still got room for dessert. Buddy, you are one sick freak.
This nuke's a pop. Rise.
on these vermin. You and I can change this world for the better.
The only vermin I see here
Is you.
You don't want to give me your power. Fine, I'll just take it.
Good idea. This world sure isn't perfect, but it's a lot better without you in it, asshole.
Oh, now I know where that script was in the trash. I had to hear some.
Now that was lit. That was lit indeed. Honestly, fights like that are just legendary. I just want to see how they make how they animate this. I would love to see the process, how they animate these really. Cause that's just crazy. That was Death Battle. Yeah, that was Death Battle. Seriously. Seriously, when Death Battle cooks. See, this is why I love when Death Battle actually makes a fight that's really good. Based on the characters, but also based on the animation and fighting fluency. Watching these guys fight was just awesome. Especially the latest one, the one that we first saw, Doomslayer versus Master Chief. I know we are all glad that Doomslayer won. Like, seriously, we all knew Doomslayer was going to win, obviously. Now, a lot of people will say, oh, what about when he fought Doom originally? No, that was Doom Guy. Doom Guy and Doomslayer are two timeline differentiated entities. Doom Guy is the original, that's the old Doom, versus Doomslayer, who becomes the legendary hero. You gotta keep in mind, these are two separate timelines. What Master Chief fought was a less experienced Doomslayer versus a future, supernatural enhanced, experienced Doom. So you gotta keep that in mind. Sure, he might be Doom Guy, but Doomslayer, not a chance. Not a chance, man, with that. Yeah, I'm just glad Doomslayer won, obviously. But with that being concluded, tonight was awesome. I'm really glad we all came out tonight and just enjoyed my new model debut. And we're just look towards hanging out with y'all tomorrow as we play. For the first time, we'll be playing Wolfenstein 3D. I look so much forward to playing that game. I really do. And I really just look towards just making more memories, just hanging out with the years to come, with the months to come, going into next year. Really looking towards just hanging, vibing, and just making the most out of all we have coming. Especially with some very, very, very special content and events coming in soon. With that being said, yeah, I'm telling y'all, I have some very special events coming up soon that's really going to help the community grow, and I really look towards just improving and growing as a community. Really do. But with that being all concluded, again, as always, to keep in touch and stay in touch on latest streams and latest announcements, as always, you can check me out on my Discord and on my Twitter for upcoming streams. And as always, take care of each other, look out for each other, be the best for each other. And as always, y'all matter. Of course, also, please go give support to Bao, Yuzu, Tricky, Vienna, and Lost Times, and Numi. Please go give support to them and help the community heal and grow and move past the drama. Let's all help the Vtuber community grow and improve no matter what wrongs were done. Even if we find them the most unorthodox. Always remember that if we can help people, let's do that. Help people to grow and improve no matter how hard the situation might be. So that being said, please go support Tricky, Yuzu, Bao, Vienna, and Numi. And that being concluded, as always, be seeing y'all tomorrow. Same warrior time, same warrior channel. BRB, or excuse me. That being said, peace out, warriors. Stay blessed.